Hello? Is this thing on? Is this the place where we find the stream of towns? Is this the place where we find the big weeps and things? Hello? Is this the place where we find some sort of cat in some sort of a hat? What up, Streamtown? Yo yo, howdy howdy howdy, and the boy, how dip? And howdy howdy howdy, and boy howdy, oh boy, it's Bert. Two-time in Massacre, and howdy howdy howdy, boy howdy, Juanito, estas ashmakria. Zero Stalker, Jonah, damn it, Dale, Socrates, Koopa, Sliding, Rabe, Jonah, Arcid, Foz, howdy howdy howdy, boy, how dip. Mr. Hack. Hello there. So some people thought I'd tag into Oblivion today. Well, I thought about it, but after wasting 26 hours so far in this game, I mean, I may as well see it through to the end. It's too late. It's too late. I'm sure there's plenty of yapping to be yapped. So I may as well see the yapping through. More yapping. Only halfway there. Halfway there. Wait, that's not right. That's not right at all. Supposed to get a yappy meal? I don't know, man. If my little goddamn plain-ass cheeseburger starts yapping to me, I think I might be liable to puke in the playpens that McDonald's used to have back then, when I did used to get Happy Meals. Oh yeah, speaking something reached my eye peepers from a little birdie, and apparently I made some list as you know, one of the OG COD commentators who hasn't played an old Call of Duty in the last 10 years, and I mean, not that I expect anyone to actually do their due diligence, but I literally have a video called Black Ops 1 in 2023.
I should dismount.
You know, not to mention my repeated trips back to old zombies and such, but again, not that I would expect anyone to know that I do that part. But, yeah. But yeah. Shellwalker lightning gun. I mean, the things that people may resort to, just to get a couple of clicks. I mean, do you think they even consider zombies as part of that equation, or is it just multiplayer only? This guy will never live, huh? Swine canceling on reverse boosted accounts you aren't playing. Oh, that's what I'm missing for the Warzone experience, is reverse boosting. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. The more reverse boosted, the better. Okay.
Outlander.
I mean, play 13-plus-year-old games. I mean, it would be fun to go back and play COD 4 a couple of times a year, but you know all the backdoor issues a game like that may have. Plus, I was banned from 60% of the remaining active servers, and that was like 8 years ago. Have you considered not cheating? Hell no. We need E-Minum huge fan from Bop's 1 days. I'm not entirely sure you know what that entails. Big weird to get your IP address and such. I mean, the call is coming from inside the house. Jonously. You think I'd put it past Activision to sabotage their own games in order to drive sales to the modern stuff? That's just my tinfoil hat theory. What up, Maverick? Early stream today. Yeah, early-ish. I suppose, compared to other things I've done. Yeah, planned obsolescence for digital goods. It can happen to your washing machine, why not your video games? Your iPhone's brake slow. Didn't the EU busted him for that, didn't they? A couple years ago? I mean, not that Apple won't just pay the fine and keep doing it anyway. The cost of doing business, they probably write it off on their taxes.
Don't need a machine there.
Oh, well, they may fine us $10 million, but we make $40 billion in iPhone sales anyway, and AirPods and hoing the Gleiven.
I'm honestly surprised it's taking me this long to do more Professor Frink voices. Oh boy, the Forbidden Milsim. Hell, what? Counter-Strike.
This is
Exacting Sharp Shot Bow. Deal extra damage while using concentration. Reload speed, overdraw damage. I don't think this is as good as my my cleaving Sharp Shot Bow. Sorry to say, Pam.
opportunity to buy fine goods, Outlander.
Fine Dwarven wares. Remastered Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. You know, I thought in my 17 years of doing this stuff that I've given off pretty obvious vibes that I don't really much care for Elder Scrolls, but I guess I could take a gander.
May I have a word?
No.
This'll break my fall.
No words, pimp. Only beelining to the main story.
Something nearby is sending that signal.
I have to keep holding this. Okay. Alright.
Signal must be coming from that tall neck.
Better stuff will be in the arena. Sounds like something I don't want to do. Yeah, but, I mean, sure, you could cheese it, but, doing that stuff takes time I ain't willing to spend,
It's about to get loud. No land settlement.
Look,
It's abandoned. But, fair enough to get me on that tall neck. If I can find a way to the top.
holy... Coward. That's not right. The world famous derp AI is out. Oh, we could use this thing. That makes Fallout more appealing to me. No, it has nothing to do with I just don't think. I mean, we played Skyrim. I didn't think much of it. I don't care if it's fantasy or otherwise. I mean, it exists, and God bless him for it. Well, I do remember playing Oblivion on the PS3 when PS3 first came out. I got through the intro, rode the horse for like 45 minutes, and immediately ran into skeletons that were 6 higher level than me. And decided I wasn't gonna play it anymore.
Oh, we just gotta go up there.
Do I have to? Nah, of course I don't. After seeing Starfield, you could. I mean, I still played Starfield for 70 hours. Apparently, I've got a penchant for slogging through mediocre games. You could never keep it that way.
We got any fish?
I don't think fishies exist in this game. Yeah, we need fish physics for bow upgrades and things. Pouch upgrades. They would never.
Coordinates the guy gave me for Demeter are close.
They would never give us the goods, not for free.
Here I come.
I don't know. I mean, how long is Oblivion? I mean, do I have time to finish that before Doom Dark Ages comes out? I mean, you know I'm gonna have to play the Doom 2016 to get ready for Doom. Dark Ages, right? I mean, I'd probably be done with this game already if I stopped quitting it to play Marvel Rivals, but sometimes I gotta do what's best for me. Quit because boredom. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I was pretty bored of this game by the end yesterday, and immediately parked up when I went to Zrazi Town.
There's lights in that ruin.
What the?
Oh, damn. Oh.
Hold your fire! I'm not here to fight!
The barbarian's pinned down. Move in.
Quengard, eh?
Okay, whoever these people are, it looks like we're not gonna be friends.
Oh no. I just have to kill more
I need to get
people.
past these hostiles and into the ruins.
Don't stop firing!
Oh!
Protect the site!
Alright. Reading! Oh, Jesus Christ. Some of these hitboxes on these humanoids is goofy. Sing me a song. Oh, good. Why did I just go up there?
Kill her! I thought she was over here.
Yeah, I thought I was over there too, pimp.
No escape now. I'm on target. Take her out now.
God, the human enemies are worthless in this game.
Protect the site. Kill her. Put her down.
Still in the street.
The fuck?
Put her down.
Oh, I've never seen that animation before.
Who are these people? And why are they out for blood? I better get to Demeter fast.
When am I streaming Marvel Rivals? As soon as you leave there, Bert.
It should be somewhere in these ruins.
I have very peculiar timing. Yeah, command scumbag grapplers in my forbidden yapper? Can't be. Play the new Oblivion remake. I like how you think you've got the cachet around here, Bert, to
Looks like
make
some
demands
sort of
out of me for
old
anything.
office complex.
New greenhouse. Fellow Automated Solutions industry-leading biotech research facility.
Talking to the voices again? Ah, some dope on YouTube.
A metal flower. Demeter should be right beyond that door. But those vines are blocking the way. Unless I can cut through them, I'm gonna need to find another way in.
Oh boy, is it time to unlock the hook shot? Code fragment. Oh, not that kind of fragment. No show this then. You know, believe it or not there, Bert, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people playing the Oblivion remake that would be more than happy to have your view. But far be it for me to point out the obvious.
With no way out. Great. At least there's a console.
Oh, but it's running Windows 95.
Just got off the line with U.S. Robot Command. Time's running out. Didn't have the heart to tell Harris that our cure might be worse than the disease. Even if adamantine wreath works, we still have to prove we can curtail the trailing plants efficiently. But Cobble's team is working on it over at Test Station Ivy. He'll come through. He has to.
Adamantine wreath. Another secret project. Well, they made the metal flowers here and the vines, so maybe I can find a way to destroy them. If I can find Test Station Ivy. How do I get out of here?
Oh boy, who would have thought? Look at that. We had shutter technology, and no one heard that.
These guys again. Whoever they are, they want me dead. I better be careful.
Oblivion Remastered has 193,000 viewers on Twitch. Yeah, well, it's new, it's hot, and but Bethesda needed to bump up those Q2 numbers. Gotta look good on the earnings report, dear.
Okay. I could take those soldiers out quietly.
Nah, I don't think I will.
There you are! Ah! Firing! There is someone! Ugh.
Got shot by his own dude.
Oh! Get that cover! Want more?
Gosh. That's a headshot all day. What? New Year's, we'll get the Fallout 3 remaster. I mean, you know they're saving that stuff for you know, when the earnings calls get really heated. Fucker, heal?
I've lost contact!
Do I have to fight these people? I don't think I do. Find out. Remake was a full tale of two wastelands, and well, then they'd have to buy the rights. I mean, they'd have to at least show some support for the people who actually made that, right? They would never. Half their business model is letting the modders do all the hard work anyway.
I really wish these people would have talked to me instead of trying to kill me.
Using New Vegas in the Fallout TV show? No, I'm talking about the mod. I don't know how that stuff works. Well, I mean, I guess it's using their stuff, so Bethesda would have first dibs on that shit anyway, right?
Well, you know, like Xbox record that.
Surprised they didn't try to gouge people with a $70 price tag. Yeah, well, you know, maybe they saw what Nintendo's been doing and then decided to cash in on some easy goodwill from the consuming public here. I mean, when Nintendo drops the bag, it's you know, Johnny Microsoft is there to pick it up again, right?
I submit. Do as you will.
I didn't want to fight your friends out there. They attacked me.
If by death alone I can atone our trespass.
Nice haircut.
I'm not gonna kill you, okay? I just want to figure out what's going on. Where did you get that focus?
I am of the chosen people. The Quen. The ancestors left the power of the focus to us alone, the eye that reveals the legacy.
Uh-huh.
The legacy, huh?
The legacy? The truth. It is in the
Ron
darkness
Killings.
and the lost places. Among the ancient ashes and the bones of the before that it lies waiting. You know, as a diviner, it is my task to seek it out for the good of my people.
You're looking for data. Maybe we can help each other. What's your name?
Alva. Second diviner of the Eastern Expedition.
I'm Aloy. Why don't we start again?
Sorry about your friends out there.
I've never heard of the Quen.
Our lands lie across the Great Ocean. We haven't been here before.
So why come now?
Our homeland has been ravaged by freakish weather. Terrible storms and blistering droughts. The crops are failing, the people are starving. When we looked for answers, it was proposed that if we had the courage to cross the ocean to Legacy's landfall, then we might earn the knowledge we need to save our people. But so far, that knowledge has eluded us.
Uh-huh.
So, your people call this place Legacy's Landfall?
No. Landfall is where we arrived. To the west, in the shadows of the sunken city by the broken bridge.
Sunken Temple.
You mean San Francisco?
Yes. You're well versed in the legacy. It was a place of great importance to our ancestors. We had hoped to learn their secrets there, but so far that door remains closed. Even so, the data we discovered there has led us to this place. It might be our last chance.
To find something that can save your crops and your people.
Yes. If the ancestors will be generous to us once more.
Nah, I'm just gonna let Star Trek take over.
So you said your ancestors left your tribe that focus?
Yes. 13 diviners have possessed this one since it was discovered among the ruins in our homeland.
Hey, no one's just stepped on that
I have their
thing?
names committed to memory.
So you have one, but none of the soldiers out there did.
We each have a role to play. No, it is the diviner's purpose to seek out the legacy, interpret the wisdom of our ancestors for the good of all, and to keep it safe. so that no one but the diviners know how to use a focus. Not even the Imperial family, and certainly not soldiers.
So, how many diviners are there?
At Landfall, a small group. Back at home, a few dozen more. That's a guess. Only the overseers know for sure, and I am not of their rank.
I'm looking for a place in this facility called Test Station Ivy. Have you found any data that mentions it?
No. But I did find something that looks like a map. But it was unreadable. Lost.
Maybe
Oh no, not data, not found.
There.
A lot of hate to go around there, Hack. Let it all out.
A lot of files here.
I've been through all of them. Look in the GH facility section. Like I said, a lost file.
You can't see the map? It's okay.
Break her neck.
Looks like your focus is an early model. The operating system won't be able to read any files created after the mid-2050s. But I could share them with you.
Share them?
That's
you
a map.
You can see what is lost. And forbidden.
The Forbidden Donut.
Not lost. Not forbidden, just a newer format.
Oh boy, I'm dying.
There. That's where I need to go.
But you can't get there. We've been here for a week trying to get deeper into the complex.
I live.
The way has been blocked by rubble.
And vines.
What about this tunnel? It looks like it unlocks from here.
No. I thought these might be some kind of access controls, but I couldn't read enough data to make them work.
Let's try with my focus, okay?
I'm the main character.
I
I
believe
have you
these
jonesing for
consoles were
Mario
meant to be
Kart.
operated in unison, but I'm not sure.
Okay, here we go.
Following your lead. The
A
ancestors
3,
have shown
a
us the
2, a
way.
1, Last of Us
Come on,
Part
let's
2.
go.
Yeah, huh?
You want me to come with you?
It took both of us to open up that tunnel, didn't it?
Oh, this place is a maze.
I know
According to
every
the map,
shortcut
there
ever
should be another
created.
exit
Oh,
further
come on,
in.
you don't gotta try that.
Just
You don't
stay
gotta
close.
try that hard to be toasted.
way.
He stinks. Shepherd! Hey, there's a reason why the long-standing record of me and him head-to-head is like 430 to 12.
I can't believe you actually got us
You
in.
think I know all the shortcuts? Hell no, I just know
Dreading
superior
having to stay
drifting.
here any longer with those soldiers. The way they slaughtered the barbarians that approached the site. It was like they enjoyed it. Most of my people aren't like that, I promise.
If you say so. Better stand back.
What up there, elusive?
Okay?
Hey, she's got a bow
Well,
too. Look at
was
that.
loud.
Alva is a yapper. I'd be surprised if anyone in this game wasn't a yapper.
There has to be a way out of here. What's that thing in the wall? What's that thing in the wall?
Your fucking face if I had my goddamn way with it. Literally panning to, what's that on the wall? Lance Reddick, the one person you want to hear talk. Yeah, Mr. Reddick sure is underutilized in this game, huh?
A dead end. Maybe we should try another path. We haven't tried that smaller tunnel over there.
Is that right? You know what? She's right, man.
According to the map, the exit should be this way.
Taking shots every time someone asks if I'm playing Oblivion. You're more than welcome to. I'm on the water grind tonight. 3, 2, 1. That shit. Water for me, water for you. I'll have a sip. You have one too. Right? Right?
Must have taken a wrong turn. I'll be glad to get back above ground.
Yeah, it feels like a tomb down here.
Not mine, they called it. Mine. Look at that old rebellious John J. Schmuckria. Always hating. Oh god, they've got bats.
That can't be good.
They fly to and from the complex several times a day. Only the ancestors know why.
Well, the ancestors are dead, Alva.
Of course. How else could they be ancestors?
That sounds like something E&G would
Let's
say.
avoid more pressing concerns. Follow my lead.
Well, no, things in this game are color-coded. If it's yellow, it's A-okay. If it's red, it means nada entrado.
Machines.
We can fight them,
They called it.
or try to sneak past. Your call.
Sneaking, eh? Fatal Fury tomorrow. Yeah, I seen them advertisements. I bet the New Day talk to WWE into letting them sponsor that on the map. Go fucking gaming nights.
Soon enough.
We have to fight! Are you okay?
Huh?
Ammunition! Here! Let's get to it!
That's fine. She'll tank it like a pro, pimps. Shut up. Dude, some of you guys with this dark blue names, I have a hard time reading them now that I switched to Firefox. Not ideal. that anyone cares what I want, man. Huh?
Use every resource! Efficient!
There it goes!
I've never seen anyone fight machines like you do.
Yeah, well, I've got modern aim assist. Honestly, that's right. What is that? What is that name? Vagaries of Perception. Yeah, dude, I gotta put my two balls right up to the screen to read that. Oh boy, it's Hero. We're out here hunting rats. That's a pink name, though. Not on my screen, it ain't. Don't call me a fucking liar. I mean, you looking to get busted live on stream there, Koopa? Done deal. What is that? Vagaries of Perception. Blue. I got better things to do than try to fool you, Koopa. Jesus Christ. Done, dusted, destroyed. Think about what you've done. I got a rock. Oh, let's not go too far, but you know, it's people dissing old liquid pimping over there. All sorts of horrible things could happen.
I need to back up. Try again.
I gotta go down here.
A vent. I think I can pull it open. Got it.
I'm
Oh,
right
it
behind
can't be.
you.
No, it can't be. It really can't be. Yeah, up is down and left and right, and pink is blue. Why not? Oh, it's all one giant conspiracy by big tech here.
Maybe we can get through that hatch on the ground. It looks like the one we used at the first station. There's consoles up here too!
But no way to get to them. You stay put. I'll see what I can find.
Battery
go.
storage rack, huh?
Huh. There's some space back there.
Gonna get more watch-alongs since this game is 60 hours. I don't know. Is there anything worth watching?
Aha. This should help.
I too would hide a maintenance bypass key behind a battery rack storage.
There we go.
That
Nice claims that my real name is Jordan. Jordan. Turns out I'm the man that Wings
If you can hop
aspires
on
to be
top of
so
it, I
much
can get
that
you those
I
consoles.
have turned into
Exactly.
Jordan. Perception is reality, I suppose. Starship Troopers. I'll think about it.
Hold it there. Let me just... I jumped on top.
Wow, that's a great story, Mr. Meredith.
Hold on.
That's good. Jumping over. Made it. I'm at the console. Wait. There's data here. A lot. But it's blocked. Something's restricting access.
Chinese firewall.
If I can't get past it, my mission here is doomed.
Alva, I'll help. If I can, okay? But first we have to get out of here.
Right. We need to open the hatch. Okay, let's see. Okay. I'm unlocking a storage unit. There should be a power cell inside. Then you need to find a way into the generator room.
I found the energy cell.
Now find
Okay,
a way
I'm
into
on
the
it.
generator room.
I love how they're just cutting each other off.
No, we didn't think anyone would be so ready to do the whoozy whatsies there.
See anything in here? This place sucks.
Ah, this one.
Ah, it's the singularity, pimp. This is what it looks like.
Storage unit has to be here somewhere.
Piece of jungo. Ah, way back up in case I fall. I mean, can we even lift this piece of junk up with us? This isn't Rivals. Ah, good eye, Fencer. You've still got that working for you. Your one-eyed. I didn't realize you had turned into a one-eyed freak llama.
Aloy, would you mind warning me next time you decide to blow up a wall?
I'll, try.
In the words of my friend Batoni.
Okay.
No.
That brought power back to the doors. You can reach me now.
On my way.
Almost out of gold. Forever in gold. He's doomed to be a diamond boy. Or gold boy.
We need to
God.
operate both consoles simultaneously to open the hatch.
I'll get to the other console. You stay here.
Ready when you are.
Okay, you ready? On 2. 1, 2.
Commencing adamantine reach vulnerability test scenario 12C15.
Bring on the apocalypse, baby.
Okay, that's where we need to go.
Magnetic field engaged. Initiating biomass conversion process.
What?
Kill!
No.
Kill!
How do I shut this thing off?
Failsafe exceeded. Test cannot be aborted.
does this apply to people too? I hope so.
What is this?
Welcome to Dust Storm, Dust Bowl pimps.
That's how the world ended.
Test complete. Adamantine read structural integrity uncompromised.
That's not.
What did we just see?
Looking to sabotage the world, pimp?
Alva. Let's meet below.
You mean Vault 22 there, Night Train. World famous Vault 22.
I'm gonna share a file with you, okay?
Well, at least it didn't get the butterfly.
Test log. I think it's Tuesday. The 2nd? Who cares? I'll say this for the end of the world. It's jam-packed with irony. We developed biomass conversion here. Infinite food for infinite machines. And now we're racing against time to find something to give them indigestion.
Indigestion, huh?
War machines won't be able to eat the wreaths. But can we deploy them in time? God, I hope so.
I don't understand.
Your ancestors? They were wiped out. Your legacy didn't tell you that?
The time of ashes. But most of the data about that is lost, or forbidden.
Well, they created machines that consumed all life. You just saw how. It's a miracle anything survived.
I don't want to know this. This is not why I'm here. I need the wisdom of my ancestors to help save my people, not forbidden knowledge of their sins.
Well, guess
I
what,
need
pimp?
to find something that helps.
Knowledge
something
can
to
be
bring
disappointing.
Back. The overseers will punish me. Or even worse, people will die. Do you understand? My family.
I don't
My
care.
sister. I left her when she was 14. Already you could see her bones.
I missed the part
You
where
will
that's my
stop.
Alva.
problem.
Alva.
I think it's time to go Bully Maguire on this
I do.
broad. To put some dirt in your eye.
It's hard to explain, but you and I are working toward the same goal. And if I succeed, your people won't need any data.
We're gonna have to kill her.
Things will just...
I can feel it.
They will get better.
But even if I believe you, my people won't. I need to bring something back.
Okay,
There is no collusion.
then we'll go to Test Station Ivy. And if I can find a way to kill those vines, then I will have access to the data core. What I need is in there. I'm pretty sure that if I take it, it will unblock access to all the data that this place has. And that will give you something to bring home.
I'm not sure I understand. But every secret makes its own maze. A diviner must persevere.
Yeah, that's the mental gymnastics
Go
I
on.
need from Big Religion.
I'll follow.
We need to keep moving. Test Station Ivy
Better
can't
have
be
eyes
far
in
off.
the back of our head, pimp. Just drop down, dog.
Another
There you go.
maze. The road to truth is never a straight line.
Straight line leads to Final Fantasy 13.
What the data refer to as adamantine breeds. They were supposed to stop the destruction that caused the time of ashes?
Looks like it. I guess something went wrong.
So, I never asked. Are you from around here?
No, I'm not. I spent most of my life in a place far to the east. This is it.
We've both traveled a long way then.
Don't let Vance come near you if you become a religious leader. Yeah, well, Pope Francis did say that the last thing he wanted to do was talk to
Let's
J.D.
find a way to get
Vance.
into the proving ground.
How right he was. You beat the Final Fantasy VII Remake for the first time last night. You'd never played it before. Oh, what did you like it or something?
Such desolation. Nothing survived.
You thought it was awesome. Well, hey, there's another 90 hours you can spend on its sequel.
That complex should be test station Ivy.
Well, let's hope it holds the answers we seek.
Yo, dude, let's hope this thing doesn't soul suck us while we're out here, huh?
Still.
Yeah.
Whoa! We have no
It's one of those
choice.
machines!
It can turn invisible.
We're gonna have to take it out to get into the test station.
The Dreadwing, eh? Fire damage. Kappa overrides. What up there, Stack? Combat includes a range of disrupted status effect, making it a dangerous and tenacious enemy. Its fangs. Key upgrade resource.
Yes.
Over here!
Hold on.
I won't be joining the ancestors today.
You might be. I'm looking for the important target. I just want to make sure it's marked, Doug.
Will prevail.
That's all.
Are you all right?
The fuck? Come on down. Let me get a look at them teeth. I'm trying. Oh, by all. Oh, I'm not sure it's supposed to look like that. Oh, we need to get them teeth.
No!
These fangs are hard to hit, dog. There we go.
You saw its weak spot.
I did, didn't I?
I'll do my best.
No.
I'll take them all.
Oh well. Well, at least I got one fang. That counts for something.
Amazing.
Well, you helped. We should be able to get into test station Ivy now.
Coil component tear plus 25%. That's a good number. What's all this? More tearing. That's right. Good job, everybody.
There has to be some data here on the adamantine wreath we can use.
I trust your focus will see what mine cannot.
Don't we have like a whole bag of updated blue
That's
teeth?
interesting.
Find something?
The 4th test station. Willow. It looks like it's underwater.
Huh. That might be worth a look sometime.
A 4th station, eh? It just never. Any PS5 games I recommend so far this year? Particularly this year? Why not just go with Astrobot?
We shall find what we seek.
The more Astrobot, the better.
This console's still operational.
That's my recommendation. There been any new PS5 games that have come out this year? Honestly?
Another log.
We're done in every way. The reeds work, and Cauldron came through on a way to
Cable?
destroy them.
How could he?
Downloading a coded key into the deployment shell triggers an enzyme that causes the reeds to eat themselves from within. But it's too late. The latest projections from U.S. Robot Command have swarm reproduction outpacing our ability to drop the shells by 375%. Not even close. I guess we deserve this. I deserve it for what I made here. This will be my last log before evacuation.
Pirate Yakuza is not a PS5 exclusive.
So
I
all
played
their
that on
efforts were
PC,
in
dog.
vain. They ran out of time.
At least we have the software module they created. It should get rid of the vines produced by the metal flowers. I need a workbench to load the module onto my spear.
There's one
Real
back in our
Yakuza
camp.
do indeed play on
The
a
map showed
controller.
a path leading back there past the next room.
Think it's even on Xbox? Yeah, I don't think the Yakuza games have been exclusives for a while here. Barely beat Last of Us Part 1 for the first time. I mean, they're only up to like their 6th remaster. Potentially 7th. RJ Nafisi has resigned. Who wants to read
That must be the 4th testing station we saw on the map.
Looks like it's been flooded for a while. In here. We'll have to climb up.
Right behind you!
Oh boy. Always climbing to be done in donut.
We can use the line to get down.
Right! Easy!
I'm the man up. Don't mind all the dead people, by the way. They on shot first.
Made it! But we'd better make...
And by the Last of Us Complete Edition for Father's Day. Uh-huh. I don't think I'll be making that part of, Father's Day tradition. Line cutter.
Haste. Now what?
Now, we get to that data core.
As I was saying, I still can't believe you took on all these soldiers by yourself. But we'd better make haste.
Because I am more Barry than they are.
Called for reinforcements. They could be here anytime.
Right.
To build up the berserk state, they will attack them regardless of whether friend or foe. Wear down the strength of your opponents by making them fight each other. Oh yeah. I get the Barry effectiveness. And there are no exclusives. Nintendo games.
Yeah, but don't worry, the Switch 2 emulation, it's gonna be here. Nintendo can't stop it.
Fucking pig go. Disappeared. Did he ever exist to begin with? And that are very interesting. Hey man, Metroid Dread was pretty good. Not $90 good, but pretty good. Destroy the metal flowers' vines.
Flowers blooming. Let's see if the software works.
Vines. They're falling apart.
Door's clear now.
Neat. How very Metroid of them.
The data core looks intact.
Time to bring Demeter home.
Demeter.
Demeter? It's time to go home. To Gaia.
The seed of life. Yes.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Demeter's subordinate function to original code.
Hey, the big corpos are more than happy to pirate and torrent if it suits their needs. Then make the consumer out to be the villain when they do the same thing.
What did you do? I've never seen my focus glitch like that.
I found a special type of data. It's something you can't read. But they kept a tight grip on the data core. But now you should have access to the central server. All of it. Should give you something to bring home.
You were right. Hundreds of archives. Almost all of it relating to agriculture.
We need to know how to grow wheat.
It would take us years to get through all of this. But we don't have that kind of time. What you said before about...
Nice shot, you idiots.
Alva! Hold your fire! By the word of the ancestors, you must stop. Come. Look at who you fired on.
That barbarian killed our soldiers!
Only those who fired blindly. She is no barbarian. She gave me the data we need. Come, look at her.
Don't make me destroy you.
Can't you see? Elizabeth Sobek stands before you. An ancestor reborn.
She knows much. Kept that hidden, huh?
Sorry about killing those jobbers.
We should bring the ancestor back.
It is we who follow their word, Commander, not the other way around. My apologies, Dr. Sobek. Our people's faith is strong, but there are those who are not as familiar with the legacy as they should be.
You heard the diviner. The data has been found. You two, with me. The rest of
God bless
you.
your
Meet us
aim
back
was
at the beach
terrible.
for return to Landfall.
I can't talk long. They will have many questions.
So do I. Your people know a lot about the past. And about Sobek, I guess, but they're...
Please, I must know. What you said before about working towards the same goal, how long will it take?
I don't know. A few months?
Then you are my
Gotta make a
family's
trilogy.
best hope. Let nothing get in your way. You have opened my eyes to many things, and for that, I thank you. But now you must go.
Will I see you again?
God, I
Soon
hope
we
not.
return to Legacy's Landfall. It might be dangerous for you to go there.
Well, tell me how to reach it, just in case.
We made landfall on the northeast edge of the sunken city. The currents around the archipelago are vicious, and the only approach is from the south, and it is guarded. Only attempt to go there if you must.
Diviner, what's the delay?
Please.
We need to get to
go.
planting.
If you attempt to stay here any longer, they may want to take you with us, and that won't go well for anyone.
I better do as Alva says. I need to get Demeter back to Gaia anyway.
And we
But I
tell
might wanna
everything
head to that
Aloy's
tunnel
doing
I
is
saw in the
reverse the
forest
world's
before I
progress
make the
so
trip
that
back.
people listen
Now
to
I can use the
Aloy.
vine cutter on those other metal flowers I found earlier.
I ain't gonna go around looking for doors to unlock.
A rush of air.
Oh no. Hell nah. It's fucking huge. Now back to Yalkada. Alright, send me to the end game, or have me find three more jobber processes and things.
Pizza? Apparently it tastes worse the longer it takes to be delivered.
Talking about the modern delicacies. Yeah, I definitely had pizza during WrestleMania night
Good to
too.
see you again, Aloy. I see you have recovered Demeter.
You know much, don't you? Oh yeah, she is a peeper. Go on, let's get on with it. Feel the power of crops.
Aloy. With the acquisition of Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter, my heuristic processing density has expanded greatly.
Have you
I
figured
should
out
now
the
be
meaning
able
of life?
to absorb Hephaestus. Unfortunately, we have made progress on a plan to capture
Who
it.
was we? I thought those jobbers down there did any work. Maybe they did.
With Varl's encouragement, Beta analyzed all available information on Hephaestus. Its expansion has been rampant. It is too large to be beamcast, and the kernel you've been using could never hold it. Therefore, it must be contained in a location with a direct physical connection to me.
One hell of a
Place
Cat
with
5
2
cable.
data cores.
2 cores. Where would we find a place like that?
Gemini.
An abandoned cauldron in the desert west of here. Seismic activity disrupted the original construction. 2 data cores were built as a result.
I've been there. The Tenakth marked the entrance as some kind of ritual ground. We'll have to bring you there by hand.
I have devised a blueprint for a suitable, albeit unwieldy, transport.
Yeah, well, Aaron can carry that.
It will require 2 people to carry it to Gemini.
Yeah, see? Aaron and Varl.
I can help.
Once I am installed on the first core, I will call down Hephaestus on the other, trapping it. I will then initiate the merge. However, in order to construct the rig, I will need considerable help.
Can you build it? I suppose I could, but it's not gonna work. The Zeniths will find you. Minerva won't be able to conceal your location.
That is correct. Absorbing Hephaestus will create a significant power surge, easily detected by anyone capable of noticing.
But what if there were multiple power surges? To fake out the Zeniths? If Erend, Zoe, and Katalo spread out to the other cauldrons and create their own surges, would those conceal the one at Gemini?
Analyzing. Such a tactic might be effective. With Beta's help, we should be able to build a set of handheld pulse generators.
I told you it's not gonna work.
Got any other plans then? Or are you gonna keep
Hephaestus
yapping?
has written Alpha clearance out of its access module. You'll never be able to capture it. Then we need a higher level of clearance. There is no higher... Ted Farrow's Omega clearance. The one he used to purge the Apollo database and kill the Alphas. But to get it, you would have to find Thieves. The private bunker he retreated to when the world ended, and nobody knows where that is, not even the Zeniths. Their only intel was that it was somewhere in San Francisco. That might be all I need. Alva, the Quen diviner I met, said her people had set up a base at Landfall. They were searching for data in San Francisco from there. She might be able to help. So I guess I'm headed all the way west.
Even more forbidden or west.
Will you be able to build the rig and the pulse generators? I'll try.
I'll make sure she has what she needs.
You just bow to a fucking AI. Yes, they
Alva
did.
said the Quen have a ferry on the coast that they use to get to the ruins of San Francisco. That's where I need to go.
What's the purpose of the younger Aloy? She is the Elizabeth Sobek clone for evil Star Trek to use.
Near the servers.
Understood.
Yeah, I don't care and I ain't looking. How much farther west are we going? All the way... I don't know, I guess all the way to the beaches, I guess. Oh, the way to the west. Spread blast. Well, I mean, I guess this is the only one that I'm using. May as well keep upgrading it. Alright. Yep, definitely going pretty far. I mean, there's a little nub that hangs out there, a little sack too. What's wrong with it?
En route. I suggest stopping in Fall's Edge.
Who that? Huh?
It's a lowland clan village southwest of the Grove, in the heart of the
jungle.
jungle.
The one-armed freak
Got it.
dude.
Thanks for the advice.
Like, who the fuck is yapping to me? Give me a ride. One good guy in the game. Hey, it's the tribal chief. What wasn't bad. He was okay.
Hey, it's Aaron. I thought you'd get a kick out of this.
Yeah, well, you thought
I
wrong.
was No Man's Land when I bumped into a Cauldron expedition.
Cauldron in the Forbidden West, huh? You must be pretty daring.
Foolhardy, like it. But they got a crew digging up ancient relics southeast of Stone's Echo. Just your kind of thing.
You know me well. Thanks, Ed.
fuck is this trying to take me? Huh?
Stay here.
Alright. Why couldn't they let us, Actually, I don't know. I mean, if we did the Cauldron to hijack some of the flying machines, could we ride those? Dreamer needs a flying mount for this part of the game. We haven't spoken to Lance in quite some time. We destroyed the Bluetooth he had hijacked and installed his malware on.
Those Tanox soldiers are attacking the rebels. Bet they could use some help.
Nah, I don't think I will. I don't think I will.
Get a good glide in.
Hey, don't worry. It's remember the place you wanted to take me to? Well, guess what? I want to go now, pimps.
This must be Fall's Edge. Tilda said I could resupply here, then head for the Quinn Ferry.
Come on then.
Ugh.
Step up for a game of strap. All unite.
I definitely don't think I will.
But you should know that I've got
Yo, thanks for
Get
the
my
loot.
stash. Okay. With Fall's Edge behind me. Just gotta...
Local stew, blood bread, fatty meat feast.
Rest
Sounds
until I
pretty
reach
good.
the coast. And the Quinn Ferry.
Is there no weapon vendor here? There is. We must go up, of course. No one ever expects the second floor. Stairs in this dump. Ah, there they are.
Honor and strength.
It'll be done at this time, Dax.
Your blade is one you honor. There can be no doubt.
Seeker Hunter Bow. Can be upgraded to use advanced frost hunter arrows. Why not? Why not, I guess, against airborne or corroding enemies at mid-range. Delver, Tripcaster. I don't feel like setting up tripwire traps. Ceremonial lowland armor augmented to improve mounted combat. How many people are doing mounted combat? Come on now. Come on now. Machine health, mounted defense. Yeah, I don't think I care.
You need that, I'm sure of it.
Good day, Alva.
No, I don't. Spike snout sack webbing. Oh, green shine cloisters. Or should I be using this thing? Knock down enemies and can be upgraded to use advanced frost hunter arrows. Rockbreaker mining claw. Any rock breakers.
That's her. Strongest of the outlet.
There walks Hikaru's champion.
May your blade be burned out. Trust me.
And you have plenty of bristlebacks and think tremor tusks, bellowbacks, more bristlebacks. They've got it all except what I need. Clamberjaws.
You up for a game of strike later?
Sheesh.
Acid won't make much of a dent. There's a body on the side of the trail. What happened to her?
Well, he fucked around and found out. Hanging as a job if I care enough? Nah, probably not. Straight line theory, dog. We've already dilly-dallied too much. We've overstayed our welcome. We must full send here. It's the only way. Plus, even after we do all of this trash, we still gotta fight the rebel broad who we let get away for free. Even though we repelled all our forces and had her outnumbered. Did we just let her walk away slowly and not even down smash? Yes. A little water, it's still good. It's just shallow. Come on now. Just move. Goddamn road. This goddamn thing is too fat for the forest. Too much girth. Thorn marsh. There's the road.
Watching you. Good to see you, Alva. You've earned our trust, honor, and strength.
Well met. Well honored. Oh, good.
Is this a training pit?
It is. Sounds like you've been to one of the other clan's capitals. I'm Tanalo. I run this training pit for the Lowland clan. I'm sure you've noticed that the pit is filled with red muck. I hate that we have to spar in it, but we don't have a choice. And if you've already been to another clan's training pit, you must know the drill. Same rules apply here. You can train or take a challenge. Only your spear and practice bow are allowed in the pit.
This isn't a practice
Complete all
spear.
my challenges, and you can spar with me.
And when I beat you, I'll earn a mark?
Yeah, we don't care about the
Who is this? And all I've heard is...
Yeah. Ain't got no time for this, pimp.
Not if you want to challenge me to a duel.
I don't.
Farewell for now.
Shouldn't he be the one trying to challenge me to a duel? I mean, know what I'm saying?
If you walk by.
We share the same dreams. May your blade hold.
Let's see. Find the road.
Always be vigilant.
Your arrows.
Yo, dude, you're gonna get trench foot walking like this, bro. Come on down to Conway, South Carolina, and challenge me to a duel, pimp. I'm the one who runs the Wendy's around here, pimp. What is this? We're racing. Probably. Great, she's back, and great, she's gone again. See you later, losers. We're going to San Francisco. Let's see if the future has solved the crime I've heard so much about. Slaughter spine.
Okay, time to cross the water, look for landfall. Oh, here. That's strange. Oh?
Dad?
Stopping me from taking the boat.
I am the Pelican. They sent me a predatory salad. No, not even a hint of ranch dressing anywhere. Oh, that's a big boy. Oh, that's a biggins. What's this piece of goddamn? How close do I gotta? Oh, I guess that's a slaughter spine. Ah, people. See ya. Whoa, 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 whoa. We are the Goro Pirates. Ah, remember how fun that was? Hey, 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 hey. Sailing at night into a rainstorm, eh? That's bold. Like I said, didn't that broad warn that these waters were voracious? All my arms are tired.
Oh, the current's pushing me south. There's no choice but to head for that beach.
Let's go say hi to the locals.
No one's guarding this side of the ferry either. Where are the Quinn?
Ritualistic suicide. Oh, what?
I'm gonna go find it. Should be to the northeast.
Capture another bristleback? Potentially.
Should try something other than fire.
Langhorn, leghorn, fire claw shred. I think I've fought these before. Persist when killed.
no,
He saw me easily. Come on, you can climb up that. I can climb up that, probably. Alright, I've upgraded that. Let's see what we got here. Oh Jesus.
Getting somewhere.
This thing. Yeah, we ain't got time for you, pimp. Bleed. All this foliage is getting in the god dang way, pimp. Jeez. Annoying little bastards. Alright,
Well, I left your sack intact.
Muy importante. Claw Strider, I thought I needed some sort of sack webbing, I think. Something. Now, what's this? Source container. No thanks, bro.
Now this is a find.
Coming through! Oh boy. Holy! God damn! That'll do the trick. The sun wings. But all right, what else did we blow off here? All right, get sidetracked. Just hold W, dummy. Ideally find some bristlebacks for this area. Not that I wanted, I can't even find them no mores. We do it, we must, Koopa. It's
So
true.
These are the ruins of San Francisco. An entire city of crumbling towers. And somewhere buried out here is Thebes. I hope Alva and the Quinn can help me find it.
I don't know, maybe what we need is some slide canceling, right? Need to upgrade my main bow. Sorry, fishing takes too long. I don't need to do jack diddly squat, except hold W. Is there PvP on this game? Nope, it's a single-player extravaganza there, Big Texas. So, slide cancel with roll. Oh, look at that. So you can now you think with Omnish movement.
Crest of armor on its head. Must be a red-eye watcher.
All right, we've got our wheels, boys. Ain't no thing.
That must be the entrance to Landfall up ahead.
Did you guys figure out how to grow corn yet?
Is that her? The living ancestor. The divine.
This is Landfall, right? I'm looking for Alva.
Overseer Bohai ordered us to invite you before him should you approach. Please, come with me. Go.
Nice
Let him know we're
chainsaw
coming.
sword.
It's her!
The diviner was right.
That's a big ass fish. What are you looking at? Everyone's staring with their mouth ajar.
Overseer Bohai. A stranger just walked through the gate.
Stranger!
I knew Alva would not dare lie. You do look like Sobek.
Is Alva
Think
here?
so.
I need to talk to her.
I will consider your request once it is determined what you are.
You looking to get your
A
ass
living
beat?
ancestor, as Alva believes, or a threat lurking in such a guise?
I am no threat, okay? Back on the mainland, your soldiers fired on me without warning.
So you say, infidel. None of those you engaged survived to bear witness.
I held off on your squad when...
Huh? That is no Horn of Gondor.
May I present our honored CO?
So,
CEO.
here she is, our great mystery. Well, Bohai, what have you divined? What is she?
A mystery indeed, my CO. How can she appear as Sobek, and yet know nothing of our ways? Are we to believe that a living ancestor was born to this wretched land, an ocean apart from the realm of the Chosen? And if so, to what end? I cannot answer. Only she can.
Come up with whatever mental
But
gymnastics
I
you
warned
need.
you, no falsehood will satisfy us. Now speak. Why are you here? What is your purpose?
I'm looking for a place called Thebes.
And what do you seek there?
Alva told me a little bit about what you're after. I guess you could say I want what you want.
The
A way
power
to
of
heal the
grass.
world.
As I suspected. Tell her.
We found Thieves, the final resting place of Ted Farrow's secrets. It isn't far, but the way is closed to us. Machine attacks have cut us off from the site. Diviner Alva
It's 'cause
is
you're
there,
stuck on
along
Windows
with a
95,
complement of
pimp.
diggers
I got
and soldiers.
XP.
Is she alright?
Our scouts tell us that a machine has our people pinned behind their defenses, but they're holding out.
Machines, huh? I can help with that.
Alva told us that you are indeed formidable.
But I have a few questions first.
We will answer what we can.
Feed me some grapes. I watch Raw. I don't watch Raw anymore. I lost access to Netflix and I ain't paying for it.
So you found Thebes. How?
The ancestors revealed it to us not long after we made landfall. Almost a year ago. Through a scrap of ancient data discovered by Alva and verified by myself. It contained details about the construction of a great underground palace.
Billionaire bunker
Where
boys.
exactly?
Close. Beneath the Great Pyramid in the ruins beyond.
Figures. Ted loved his pyramids. Have you been inside?
No. That has been a problem, one of many.
And we will
what's
solve them
CNN's
all in
thoughts on
time.
ancient aliens while we're
Going
at
back
it?
to the site is the one at hand. I hope you're as effective against machines as Diviner Alva suggested.
All the shows on different services. Yeah, well, everything used to be on Netflix, and all of the television and movie studios wanted their own streaming service. So now we're back at multiple packages for multiple things here.
What exactly are you looking for inside Thebes? I thought Alva brought back the data you needed.
We risked much to cross the ocean. Therefore, we must unearth every possible link to the legacy while we are here. Especially one as important as Thebes.
We will not sail back until I have plundered its secrets.
Oh, you're gonna do that poisonally?
What kind of machine has your people pinned down near Thebes?
Stormcaller.
Thunderjaw.
Aw.
We've dealt with them before, but this one is...
Tougher, stronger, and it has black armor?
Black Day?
How did you know?
Doesn't matter. Won't be easy, but I can take it down.
Then destiny shines upon us, as I knew it would. A living ancestor now walks among us, and she will help me attain the secrets of Thebes.
Resupply here if you must. Then on to Thebes at the base of the pyramid in the ruins. We will follow when our scouts confirm you've cleared the way.
I think they do all they can to support their living ancestor and such. Don't worry, I'll take care of it, pimp.
Come on then.
Ugh.
No one's up for a game.
No. No. Jomar. What a name. Jomar Nomar. Lurker, Hunter Bow.
I can upgrade all this stuff that I don't have equipped.
rolling that camera tail. Alright, go to Thieves. Is cable still a thing in the US? Of course it is. All the telecommunications companies want you to when you go for internet, they want you to bundle it with TV so that they can upcharge you some goofy fucking cable box rental. Shysting more money out of you and such.
Off to the big pyramid to fight the Thunderjaw. A drone. Must be part of Cyclops. If I can get its data, I can reconnect it with the dome back at the base. But how to get up there?
Come on now. I mean, believe it or not, AOL still has an active subscriber base.
You've got mail.
Oh, that was a great ride.
A barbarian!
Run, stranger!
The
There's a
machine
killer
will kill
machine
you!
about!
There you are. I guess we're doing this.
Apex Thunderjaw, level 48, eh? A hunter-killer variant. Black and gold armor plate. Been modified to be significantly more resilient and deadly.
Get searching! She disappeared around here! Bring the commander her head!
That whiffed.
Parts flying!
Load faster! Oh. Don't worry, we let the convenient rock do all the worksies here, dog. All of it. Uh-oh. Well, it has served its purpose. Oh, my rock. Oh, come on. Oh my back! Say, is this thing gonna never pop? Easy operation. I don't give a fuck. Ain't easy game easy. Who gets pinned down by this piece? Where's my loot? Earning enemy damage. At least the rock showed up. Yeah, he didn't go to get cigarettes. And I think I destroyed one weak point. Or part. Lobsters. Crab battle.
Come on over, you. A word.
You killed that machine.
Your CO sent me. I need to speak to Alva.
By all means, then. Open the gates.
Ow.
Come on over, you.
Aloy!
A word.
Over here!
Hold on. I'm making sure I got all the loot. Max, see it? We got any of them cloisters?
Come on over, you. A word.
No green cloisters.
Why didn't they use the vertical trap, man?
Stranger! Over here!
Why didn't that thing just launch its mortars over the wall here? Yeah, Thunderjaw sucks.
Alva, I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, you got rid of that machine. But what are you doing here?
There's something inside Thebes that I need. I went to Landfall. I met your CO. We came to an agreement, kind of.
And you're going to help us get in?
Our Windows
I guess
XP,
so.
baby.
The whole thing was a little tense. There was something off about that guy. And I don't understand what he wants from Thebes. I thought we found the data that your people needed back on the mainland.
That data will take us years to sift through. The CO wants faster results.
Short-term gains.
You have to be careful.
There they are. The legacy tells us that Elizabeth Sobek helped the ancestors cast aside all obstacles. And so
you
it
got
has
here
been
quick.
today.
You have been true to your word. I'm pleased. Thebes awaits us below. Shall we?
I get the feeling some of these cast cornballs is gonna get killed by evil Star Trek. One can only hope.
Quite an excavation.
Much of this was flooded. We had to pump a great deal of water out. Behold, the door to Thebes.
A door like no other.
He looks at it with such reverence.
Well, you're right about that. It's designed to open for only one man. Ted Farrow.
But the legacy tells us that he worked closely with Sobek. He trusted her. Surely she could open the door, and so surely can you.
Not gonna happen. At least not from this side.
You said she was a living ancestor with Sobek's eternal essence.
Hide his face, you won't.
If I may, Pharaoh, great as he was, did not build his palace alone.
Yeah, he hired
we
illegals
know
to
this
do
from
it.
scraps of data we found, the ones that pointed to this location. And we found evidence of passages below. Maybe they were built to aid construction. Or for servants. We can't reach them. The way is flooded.
Hey, we got
and
that
we're too
rebreather
far
mask,
underwater,
Pamps.
But
Yeah. I can reach them. There might be another way in down there.
You see? With Sobek, there is always a way.
Ugh. Then do what you must to get us inside.
I suppose I could throw a beer in the freezer here. Someone remind me in 15 minutes to get it out. Let's call it an even 9:30. What's this?
That door is all that stands between me and destiny.
Indeed, my CO.
I don't think you want to be a part of that 10-year plan.
Welcome to the underwater level!
This water's warm. It's almost like a hot spring.
Wrap the beer in a wet paper towel, it will cool faster. I ain't in that much of a hurry, schmack. That's not gonna help me beat this game faster.
Look at that thing. It's huge. It goes all the way down to the bottom.
Hey, yo, dude, is this where we find the kaiju portals? Game is I mean this is still much shorter than Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Yet it seems like it seems so much longer.
There's a rupture there. Maybe a way in.
There's a ruptured pot. How can she even? I can't see a hog door wash in these fucking underwater scenes.
Is this where we plant the nukes?
That's a ruptured pipe. Yeah, well, I guess so. You could have fooled me.
Yeah, this could get me inside.
I hope they let us inside. Kitty cat dinner time. Yeah, I guess that would be a 9/27, potentially 9/28. The year of our Lord.
Okay, looks like this tunnel leads deeper into the structure.
Think I could swim into that? You know what? There's not going to be any cool death scenes. So, no, oh boy. How can the turbine still work? Don't chop me in half. Dude, swim up, asshole.
There's gotta be a way to stop that turbine around here somewhere. Stop the turbine. Good.
No Dead Space deaths. Nah, no Aloy getting decapitated. That wouldn't work for the T rating.
Okay, I'm inside, but how do I let the Quen in?
Don't. Hey, yo, dude, time to get your pump on, bro.
Exercise room?
Here I am again, hiding in the gym, writing to stay sane in this crazy place. I can't
like
believe
speaking to
Gregory's
me.
dead. Our so-called spiritual leader was fine yesterday, and then suddenly passed away in his sleep, and no one will talk to me about it. They treat me like a child, whispering behind my back, as if I can't cope with death, even after the end of the world.
What does Adam Copeland have to do with this?
Including a teenage girl.
Mr. Farrow totally wouldn't turn his underground doomsday bunker into a harem, would he? Is she talking about the Pope, potentially? Maybe their Pope met J.D. Vance as well.
A good thing they still had berries in here.
Isn't that nice? Berries that can survive 500 years into the apocalypse, or whatever the time frame is here.
It's pretty big, too.
There's nothing normal about a scientist, his daughter, a guru, and well, let's face it, a harem living through the end times
and there
in a
it is.
trillionaire's underground survival
There
bunker.
it is.
But now that Grigori's
Predictable.
gone, I'm worried things will get even weirder. He helped keep Ted stable for a couple of years, sort of.
Hey, what? I could write for Sony too. Where's my check? And I can even voice act too.
The girl's right. Nothing normal about Ted.
Where's my check? Time to hop on Marvel Rivals and do some Emma Frost stand up to stand up. A journal. Did I tell him what he needed to hear, or only what he wanted to hear? Did I want to lead him to salvation, or was I seeking my own? I invite him to consider his being in a universe bereft of the trappings of techno-nihilism.
Oh boy, here comes the message.
But did he instead annihilate his own past along with the rest of the world? Oh God, what have I done? Yeah, well, apparently you got to ask him sooner rather than later, pimp.
I know everyone's reeling after Grigori's untimely demise.
He sounds
He
so
was a
hurt.
deeply spiritual man who wasn't afraid to rip back the curtain and gaze where few men dare. I've asked Dr. Sumtow to, check on what happened to him. I'm sure he had some kind of condition or something. The main point is that while we certainly miss him, we will go on. Everything's gonna be okay.
Yeah, something tells me it didn't turn out that way.
That's okay. We can use his intestines as a condom. What? You only do that with pigs. What?
Let's hope this is the way to the main door, so I can let the Quinn in.
I sure did. I sure did. Hey, yo, bro, we gotta go through Ted Farrow's laundry.
Look at this place. It's pretty fancy for a survival bunker. There, the door. Let's hope I can open it from the inside.
This dude had fancy statues
Looks
carved
like some
out.
kind of access control.
I mean, the lights still work. How about that?
Most of Ted's women repulse me, okay?
All of them?
They're like contestants on a housewife sim preening for the hubby's attention. But Brianna, the hollow singer, she's different. She's always been nice to me. And I love her voice, which has been conspicuously silent since Grigori died. She doesn't speculate or gossip like the others. She knows something. I can tell. And I'm gonna find out what it is.
Yeah, groom it out of her. You won't. You won't. Alright, let's open this piece of shit door. Get on, let's go on, get on with it.
Ah, good. An emergency exit function.
Emergency exit initiated.
You think these people are gonna ask how I held my breath for so long and then try me as a witch? Hello?
The door is open. Destiny is upon us. I knew you could do it.
Your unwavering faith is beautiful.
The CO is preparing to enter Thieves.
To the fanfare of nobody.
Oh, why are you dressed like Ted Pharaoh?
I am Pharaoh, renewed. My essence is the same as his. Across the years, across the generations, his soul is my soul. His will is my will. We are sundered in only one way. I need his final testament, his deepest secrets.
Oh, I'm sure you do want to go deep,
and
deep,
now
deep.
that the door is open, those secrets are within my grasp. When I have them, I will be complete, as he was. I will have everything I need to save our homeland, and, as Pharaoh did, the world.
Okay. I think there's some confusion here about who Pharaoh really was.
No one knows better than I who he was, who he is. Me. The Renewer, greatest of the ancestors, the man who saved the world. And you.
Oh, get out of my... You're a side quest to the ending. Shut
you
up.
Are her, Pharaoh's harbinger, his assistant. Come. We will descend into Thebes together, as it should be. Bring her the raiment.
Raiment?
As he is Pharaoh, you are Sobek. For an occasion this momentous, shouldn't you wear proper business attire?
Whoa. No. No, I am not wearing that. No way.
You will wear the proper attire to mark this moment.
Can I just start killing these people now?
It is said Sobek valued life above all else. Is this true?
Fine. I'll wear your raiment.
I'm keeping the spear. I wish there was an option to, Oh, well, we still got our quiver.
Excellent. Shall we proceed?
Nah, I think social credit score went down with this one. Yeah, this is American-based hog.
The grandeur.
Pharaoh's domain. Simply breathtaking.
Excellent. Somewhere in here, Pharaoh left his secrets. Let's go find them.
Your Magnificence, perhaps we should leave guards behind to cover our exit?
Indeed. Let it be done.
This looks like a fighting arena.
The Emperor will heap rewards upon you for this, my CO.
Great risks bring great bounties, Overseer.
Did he just pop in out of nowhere? Where's Luigi when we need him? They're holding Luigi down, man. I'm telling you, he was watching Naruto reruns with me that morning.
I think this way might lead down.
Oh, my CEO, my king, my cuck.
No less than he deserved.
course.
I think we got a whole lot of teleportation going on with these NPCs here. What's even going on with this game right now? Well, this fuckface fancies himself the reincarnation of the billionaire, the trillionaire fuck from the last game.
Brianna told me that Grigori hacked into restricted files and found out something awful. That Ted murdered important people who worked on Zero Dawn.
No, it can't be.
Punish
Pushed him
Grigori?
out the window.
Kill him for discovering what he did? How could that be? Dad said there wasn't a mark on Grigori's body. His heart just gave out.
Ah, gave him some of that ricin, eh?
I can't make sense of it yet.
Okay, let's shatter this guy. Play the recording for everybody. Ah, she's listening in. I hope. Extravagance. Look at that. They've got obelisks and everything.
Hey, this is weird.
I tried to warn you.
Yeah, sort of.
I'll explain everything if we survive long enough.
Those certainly look threatening.
Statues.
Send the jobbers to walk first so that they can get zapped.
Those aren't statues. Look out!
Get the CO out of here!
Guess it's just us then.
Cowards!
I'll pick them up.
Cowards! Oh, the corruptors and things. Fire damage.
Keep your guard up! Press the attack!
No. Oh, it's spitting all over the place. Oh, good. What is going on here? Loud noises.
Showing.
That asshole talking shit.
The diviner is down.
Get the no, but no, his name is CEO. Some sort of obvious dig.
Oh, all hail my CO.
Where's Overseer Bohai?
He has decided to return to the surface. A wise choice. We can't afford to lose any more diviners than necessary. So, no more delays.
What happened to the other diviners? Alright, apparently it's, so the kitty cat feeding time now is 9:25. I remember last year it used to be 9:27. One of these clocks is speeding up, but I do believe that's good enough for beer o'clock. That's good enough, Pam. Alright, let's get another one in there. That'll do. Commander Luigi would not approve. Commander Luigi would have gone scorched earth on these nerds. Alright, we got ice cold beer hit. 3, 2, 1. Cheers. Holy shit. Rich meat.
Brianna didn't wake up this morning. She's gone.
She fell.
Just like Grigori. I'm looking up at the giant, hideous statue of Ted in the Great Hall. At his eyes. And I know now that he's watching me. He's watching us all.
Gang
He's
up on
always
him. He
had
is just
power
one
over
man.
us. I just never knew how much.
Did you discover some data?
A fragment. A testament to Ted's power.
Play to his ego, pimp.
Yes, that looks like the way.
Wow, who told you that? Brady Games?
And now I have Ted Pharaoh's Rolex.
When I built this place, when its special systems were designed, I knew what I wanted. Protection, of course. An unlimited power source, that was a given. But also... control. Over every possible eventuality. After all, you never know what'll happen, especially when the human element is involved.
What did you find?
Trust me. You don't want to know.
I guess I don't.
If only we gave her the firmware.
Ever deeper we go.
Deep, deep, deep. 18 naked cowboys at Ram Ranch. Huh? What? Huh?
What is that? A reclining throne, attached to some kind of apparatus.
A reclining
I wonder
throne,
what
huh?
it does.
Anakin, he's gonna
An
break my
impressive
back!
Setup. What is it for?
I'm sorry, CO. I don't know. My focus can't read the data here.
What about the living ancestor? Is the data lost to her?
Hold on, I'm snooping around first. Couple ingots. Ted's getting impatient. Yeah, well, the question is, did Skylar fuck this version of Ted too? Huh, what? Fastbach. Guard. When did they all get in here? Ancient Valuables chest.
Scan the device, if you will.
No. Boot. Integrity maintained. Last Judgment. In this room, you put like off switches in everyone's head. Oh, that's fun. Had no choice. If I said no, what would he do to us? What would he do if you, my little girl, trying to keep you for what, Dad? Seriously, why should we get trapped in this underground nightmare? You know what we have to do. Please. Nothing like the ocular flashbangs.
Please, scan the device.
Patient connected to medical apparatus, eh?
To the gene therapy regimen and added a new cocktail to treat the symptoms.
The fuck is that hair?
Mutations. Hopefully, there will be some stabilization after the next treatment. God knows what Ted'll do to us if there isn't. The early results were so promising. No signs of aging, no cellular degeneration, but now... Oh, if only I had access to my old lab in Bangkok, or my old colleagues, or my old liquor cabinet.
Hey, I'll drink to that. 3, 2, 1. How about a Chungus? Cheers.
Positive. For Kenya.
You saw something. I could tell. Did the data explain what Pharaoh used this device for?
I think he was undergoing treatments to live longer. A lot longer.
Really? Could he still be alive?
Don't be foolish. If he were alive, he would have kept his essence. It would not have been passed down to me.
He would have put it in a USB
Remember,
port.
He was the renewer. Of course he would have stopped at nothing to grasp the secrets of life and death. But not for himself. Everything he did was for a new beginning. For us, for the Quen. And for his true heir, me.
Uh-huh.
You know, I'm starting to think you're right. You do have a lot in common with Ted Pharaoh.
I knew you would see, in time. Let us continue. His secrets...
I can't wait to see him hanging from a ceiling fan. That'd be great. In his attempt to find immortality, it drove him insane. And he broke his own neck.
Is that a small office? For a minor functionary, perhaps?
You did this for him?
Did you find a recording, Aloy?
Yeah. I'll share it with you later.
Oh, come on. Can I get direct deposit over Bluetooth? Can't be that hard, right? I'm looking for some more test tube babies.
An automated geothermal energy plant right under the city of San Francisco. A marvel. Even I can run it, and let's face it, I was always more of a visionary than an engineer. Which is why I had the foresight to insist on the inclusion of a very unique feature.
Heat blast.
Just in case anyone ever tries to steal my cheese, so to speak.
Yeah, see? Heat blast.
Look at all this equipment. We are getting closer to the heart of this place. I can feel it.
I gotta have all the
door
cheese.
down.
I'm going to look for another way in.
Good idea. It's worked before.
Very well. Get to it.
Come on, get to it! Ted Pharaoh's expecting me. Gosh. Good thing they let me keep all my gear.
Break it open! Ah, is that a vent of some sort? Not a bad idea.
Wee.
She's gone. Did she make it to the other side?
No. Recover Ted Pharaoh's Omega wall clearance. All right, we're looking for a scrot sack, probably, maybe. I don't know. Should I put a trap in front of the door? Probably.
Oh, the music is sounding creepy. They're giving me a lot of traps. Oh boy.
I mean, this possibly couldn't go haywire, could it? No way. Nah, we're gonna see eye to eye. We're gonna have a nice adult conversation and hash all of this out. I can feel it.
Maybe I can access Ted's files from here. There. Omega clearance. Got it.
Oh, what's all
What do you have to
this?
say for yourself, Ted?
Somtow's dead. Along with his kid. Found them on the floor of his office this morning, holding hands. Must have poisoned themselves. I never would have put them to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life. And this is how they repaid me, by leaving me all alone. But I guess I've been alone since this whole thing began. Alone in bearing the burden. For the past. For the future.
Same old Ted. No matter who dies, he's the one feeling sorry for himself.
Less his future. Less his children. Someday they'll come, and I'll be here to greet them.
Hey, stop that yapping!
Sumtow said my aging has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenishing faster than normal. I just need some time for the mutations to calm down. Time. And energy. Sumtow said the reactor can give me what I need to grow strong again. To get my shit back together. So I can greet the kids. They're gonna need me. My advice. My guidance. And then I won't be alone anymore.
It's a bloater! Huh, what?
Pharaoh's secrets. Are they here?
Not the ones you're looking for.
Then they must be in there.
Oh, chomp his face off. You won't.
Trust me. You don't want to go in there.
Are you mad? I haven't come all this way to stop now.
Is he gonna come out of this thing looking like Groot? Yeah, come on, rub your nipples. You know you want to.
Pharaoh's legacy is mine.
He walked towards the noise.
Is that?
It's him.
Well, now we gotta take a look.
Burn it to ash.
Wait, no. Pharaoh has it rigged to melt down if...
Kill them too. No witnesses.
What the? Oh no! Betrayal! Who would have seen that coming? Oh no! Oh no! I never saw it coming. How could he betray us?
She thinks she has us! Try facing me!
That bitch stole my goddamn kill. Isn't there another one?
That's what I need.
Oh, hold on, let me look. Give me some of the big ammo. Where'd it go?
I want you dead!
Oh, my face. Ah, damn, that old Alva's stealing my kills.
If he dies, we have to run.
I wanted to get a good look at him. Oh, that's some horse shit. I wanted to see the freaky fish guy. Oh, what a goddamn cop out.
We have to fight.
Something that might have been halfway interesting there. Burn, asshole. I'd never get to see the freaky fish guide. Oh, Jesus! Oh boy. I walked through the lava. It ain't no thing. I'm out of here. See you later, nerds.
She's up there.
I ain't got time for this trash.
Oh, relief.
Does acid ever go away?
Hurry, sire.
Come on.
Come on, we can shoot him in the ass. Give us something to. Wow, what a coward. Oh, my back. Oh, my back. Crushed by who we love the most. Himself, I guess. I still wanted to see a freaky fish guy. Oh boy, ah, gee, Lord of Fire burns. Go, Phil.
Soldiers, above us!
I'm on target! I need help! Alarm! Alarm!
See ya! Wouldn't want to be,
We're close now! Come on! Ammunition! Here!
What I need is some berry. Oh, well, not getting that one. Yeah, I think he found out what everybody needs is indeed not had.
Are you okay?
What happened?
We found something that will help. Not just your homeland, but everywhere.
But where's the CO?
Oh, he's gone.
Flattened like pancake!
I guess you could say he gave his life to help us attain the secrets of Thebes.
I see. You must think I'm eminently stupid.
I do.
What? No. No.
The CO was an entitled egotist who twisted our beliefs into a sickening, self-serving fantasy.
Oh, so you know that,
and
huh?
you expect me to believe he sacrificed himself for scraps of data? It's time for the truth, and it better be convincing. Otherwise, I'll simply order these soldiers to open fire.
Oh, they'll miss.
Hold on. You're right. To be honest, the CO screwed everything up. He brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward. But we really did find something down there that will help your homeland.
Oh, I did.
If I can take it and use it. Now, if I have to, I will fight my way out of here, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can just let me go. And then take credit when things start to improve.
Success certainly does sound better than failure. It seems then that our destinies are intertwined. Landfall is open to you. If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please. But Alva must join you.
Oh boy,
and
another
report back
another friend.
on your efforts.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Thebes is of no further value to us. Obviously, we're going back to the flotilla. Alva, I expect your reports to be thorough.
Oh, I thought he was going to have us killed. Oh, and instead, I get to join you.
Glad to have you. But you're going to need a little help to reach our base. Varl, I made a new friend.
Look at that.
I need you to meet her at the closed ferry and escort her back.
On it. Can't wait to meet her.
Trust me, you'll love it there.
There's
Varl will give you
power.
a better focus and all the data you could ever want. Head to the ferry. I'll join you back east as soon as I can.
A diviner must follow the truth, wherever it leads. I'll see you there.
I wanted to see Ted Faro.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we should have what we need.
The only thing I wanted to see.
But before I head to the ferry, maybe I should stop by Landfall.
Do
With
what?
the CO gone, maybe more Quen will be willing to talk.
I don't want to talk
maybe
to
worth
them.
looking around the island too.
I don't want to do that
I
either.
gotta change out of these clothes.
All right. Where's me armor? I'm gonna need Valor, Surge Master, Stamina Regen, Deep Concentration, Lasting Override, Weapon Stamina +1. Stealth Rain, Valor, Surge Master, Deep Concentrate. I mean, these aren't the worst stats I've ever seen. I don't know if we got the good stuff, I think.
I can't believe the CO made me play dress up.
Hola, Leseo. Now back to somewhere. Back to base. But first, a level up. Max this out, because why not? Alright, I got an emergency induction port for you. 3, 2, whoa! Shit. Alright. Alright, people. Back to base. I had zoomed in. Tree. There it is. Why can't it just put me in, huh? Why do we gotta come it from the outside like a goddamn simpleton, huh? Is this crap always here? Who cares? Where's my stash?
So big the old ones called it the lungs of the planet?
That sounds lovely.
Yeah. They burned it to the ground at some point.
Oh.
Yeah.
But they helped bring part of it back in Sobek's time.
That's good to hear.
Wouldn't there be a stash somewhere in this dump?
Wherever it is.
We're not doing that.
I'd like to think so.
No thanks on the strike pack.
Welcome back.
Dang, I had to endure a lot of yapping to get this.
Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
One that you made, I'm
On
sure.
the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself.
It's gained more power.
It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your subfunctions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
Are we on ADSL here?
Increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. Two cores. Two overrides. What if the merge were carried out by two clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Is that how
Hephaestus
that
would be
works?
unprepared for the simultaneous labor of two operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
That sounds like a fusion dance to me.
Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the Zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
The next Rex Sauce drop tomorrow. What's in it for me if I do something like that? Oh no, she's got degenerative clone syndrome. It's what made the Solid Snake so old.
And sea cows. Aloy.
What?
I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Yeah,
Good
put an
luck.
ocular flashbang
I'm
in
Commander
her head.
Shepard, and welcome to the administration.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you.
She's opening herself up to a
me
Scorpion
where
death
you wanna
drop.
go. What if they take me back? Alone. In a cell again. Their slave.
Can't they just make a new one of you? The Rye for 21 stinking years.
The only way we can end the risk of that happening is by stopping the Zeniths for good. And in order to do that, we have to get Hephaestus. The Zeniths are a threat to everyone, Beta, not just you. So find your courage. That's easy for you to say. You still have no idea what they're capable of. I told you from the beginning we'll never beat them. It's hopeless.
There was always hope.
Leave me alone! You don't understand!
I'll just punch her in the face. No, this game never ends.
You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't.
I'm the main
I
character.
looked through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect?
Inferior genes. You're the liquid snake of this operation.
Beta. You don't have a defect. Beta. Look. It's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Frost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like? It was like having a strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win.
Believe in the friend who believes in you,
You don't
man.
have to go on the mission. We'll find another way.
More arrows.
I'll go.
Yeah, you shame.
I'll only be safe from them when we succeed.
Look at that. She found her courage, everybody. Give me some beer. This is
You
too
have to
much
promise
yapping.
me
3,
that.
2, 1.
Yes.
Cheers.
Of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand?
Bite your tongue. Can't stop the bleeding. Maybe.
Promise? I promise.
Air to the knee. My specialty.
I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible.
What game's next in line? Well, apparently
I'll be
everybody
ready when
wants
you
me to
are.
play this Oblivion game.
I swear.
Can't wait to play it and shit on it. I don't know if I can beat it before Doom Eternal, though. Huh?
Whenever you are ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
How legitimate is this call for final preparations?
Festus. He's like Gaia's own personal blacksmith.
Give her a cyanide pill. Or yeah, where's Ted Farrow's ricin stash?
Hello again, Aloy.
Aren't you polite?
Hello, Aloy.
Said that already.
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta, I guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, 2 heads are better than 1, right?
Yes,
Jump on the
I believe
Hydra's
so.
back!
Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini?
Oh.
Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
Let's see, how much yapping can we do here?
So now that you have Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon, how's the biosphere looking?
In the local region, conditions have improved. Superstorms have subsided. Water sources have been purified, and soil conditions remediated. These improvements will stave off environmental collapse for a few additional months.
Well, with luck, soon you'll have Hephaestus. Then you'll be able to fix the biosphere for good, right?
Correct. I will be able to design and produce robotic agents to permanently reverse the environmental damage that has accumulated.
So, about Beta. I never really saw the difference between
us.
Yeah,
she's got issues.
She's been through so much. Completely alone.
You have both endured many hardships. Different in almost every respect.
Oh, her name is literally Beta. How is this gonna turn out?
I like to think of you as two miracles, born of Elizabeth Sobek.
3, then. Let's not forget about you, Gaia.
Ugh, do we have to riz up the lines of code here?
How's Catalo doing?
I have detected that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him.
The phantom
In an effort
pain.
to remedy this, I have discussed a potential solution with him.
Rocket arm.
I believe he will want to fill you in on the details.
I have to do that.
A solution? I'll check in with him when I can, then.
Rocket arm.
How are things around here?
Zoe has been studying the morphology of her land gods in an effort to understand their sickness. Without the abilities of Hephaestus, I am unfortunately unable to correct their programming. However, due to Zoe's perseverance, we may have found a workaround. Zoe will want to fill you in on the details.
Okay. Sounds promising.
I don't think I want to talk about these companions.
So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel. It used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Pharaoh Automated Solutions.
I guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with, too. So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk territory. I discovered another AI there, one not related to Zero Dawn. Cyan. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project, and it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Cyan was cut off from the outside world.
I don't think I remember this.
Creators to protect it from the Pharaoh plague.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success. Given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Right. Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about.
I don't think communicated FTL speeds. Alright, let's get this show on the road, pimp.
Questions about Star Trek.
So the Zeniths are the same people who left Earth. Physically immortal. How'd they figure it out?
From what we
Soylent
know
Green.
of far Zenith, it is plausible that prominent geneticists and engineers were offered a place aboard the Odyssey in exchange for their expertise. Given enough time, technology, and resources, any challenge can be overcome.
Like how Minerva eventually generated the deactivation codes for the Pharaoh plague.
Exactly.
Ted was trying to make himself immortal. Didn't end well for him.
He died to primitive
For
fire.
success, there
I would
are
have liked
many
to have
more
seen
failed
that.
attempts. Some more grotesque than others.
Yeah, how about show, don't tell? How about that? That would have been nice.
So from what Beta told me, I guess we can assume the Zenith's technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes. As your encounters with them amply demonstrate, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
They seemed indestructible, but that weapon the rebels used stripped their shield somehow.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. while we lack the anti-shielding weapon, were I to absorb Hephaestus and utilize it to create a large force of combat machines, no shielding could withstand such an assault indefinitely.
Rapid fire hellfire. Right, Tinker Kitty? See, all we need is a little bit of this.
He's gonna wreck it!
Out of here. That's, I mean, yeah, Kitty Cat Bazooka defeats all, I think.
The Zeniths. Gerard, Eric, Tilda,
Gerald.
Verbena. Beta said they were some of the most powerful people on Earth.
Nerds.
I think Elizabeth knew one of them. Tilda. Did she ever mention her to you?
No. Elizabeth often spoke of her work, or told stories of her mother and her childhood. If she knew this Tilda, she did not disclose it with me. What we can conclude from your and Beta's experiences is that the Zeniths are ruthless in pursuit of their goal.
They don't seem that ruthless.
To protect life on Earth, they must be stopped.
They didn't seem to do much after one of their guys done got by the primitives.
Okay, people.
All right, let's get this show on the road, pimps. 3, 2, 1. Cheers. Time to rally the crew for an inspiring speech. And we still have to deal with the rebels and Lance Reddick. You'd think the evil Star Trek would have put some sort of tracking chip in the clone there.
Oh, but curse my hubris.
All right, connections in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy, I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice.
This should end well, right? Everything will go off without a hitch for once, and I just get to sit back for the next 10 minutes and enjoy a great cutscene.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right? In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position, and mine is too. Mine as well.
Okay, radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off.
Get out of my cauldron.
Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Critical threat detected. Imperative escape containment. Applying countermeasures.
Ow, my freaking ears!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go.
Capture imminent.
4.5 hours.
13F.
Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
He's installing McAfee antivirus.
It's cracked.
Look!
Engaging autonomous defenses. Directive neutralize.
That means machines are on their way. Get ready.
Here they come.
Up. We're just gonna stare at it menacingly?
Time to fight.
Oh, I did. Holy! Look at a behemoth, eh?
Stay back.
I didn't restock all my berries.
Get back.
Oh, you're wounded.
I sure am.
A weapon to make this fight go quick.
Aloy, need a hand over here.
No, you don't. It's fine. You got plot armor. Save the simpleton.
Oh,
what?
Draw it away from Beta. Stay back.
I'm not giving up.
Fucking in. That's attack animations here.
Get back.
Jesus. I used all my berries on this asshole. Friend. Oh. Oh boy. That looked like a pitfall to me, pimps.
I'm Commander Shepard, and welcome to the administration.
What the fuck are you doing? Okay. Thank you, Red Buddy Love, pimp. Uh-oh. I thought that was gonna knock us off. Destroyed when killed. Force loader. They only sent two. That don't seem right.
I need that force loader.
Hold up, people. More berries. Amateur cannon. Oh, we're gonna pick some more berries. That's why we do that. Let's drink it a bit. 3, 2, 1. Cheers. can't Varl check up on her? He's right there. What do they need me for?
You two okay?
Still breathing.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here.
I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime.
Keep her safe,
On my life.
Well bet. 1660 Ti and 16 gigs RAM, not enough to even run Oblivion remastered on minimum specs. Oh boy. Well, I guess the the time to upgrade is finally upon you there, Apex. Mr. Bitstorm, how's it going? Just playing the game that never ends. I seem to find myself in this situation more and more these days.
This will be in my stash when I need it.
They just go on and on, my friend.
No sign of trouble yet. They were talking.
Okay, I gotta chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core.
Yeah, we're gonna go beat it up.
Oh, we've been anti-yapped.
Going down!
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feed. You should know there's a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there.
This is Pullcaster technology, eh? Yay!
It's some kind of production chamber. Festus is up to something, all right?
Solomon Grundy!
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
A big one, I
I
hope.
don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Festus is hiding too.
Oh, my face.
Don't worry, I'm sure we'll be back.
I gotta find where Festus is hiding. Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go.
Deploy autonomous defenses, check materials.
Machines are making a beeline for another chamber. I better follow them.
Oh, no, he's still hit. It's fine.
Back. Wherever they're going must be more important.
Fight me! Fight me!
Maybe.
Where are you going?
Change their programming.
Cowards!
I gotta find a way past the shield.
Bitch ass bitches.
Well, let's find something to grab and fly on in.
I should be able to catch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
I'm just trying to map my way up, Pam.
Maybe there's a way over the shield.
Alright, well, hold on. Before we continue on with this fun stuff, I need to take a quick piss break. BRB! Alright, people. Alright, people. Oh, there's one climb higher and higher in the enemy fire. Up there.
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to
the power node. I think that could work.
I think it could.
That was gonna be my suggestion exactly. How about that? Of course.
Just a little longer. Okay. Now how to drive Hephaestus out of here?
There should be a node you can override, near the central platform.
Thanks. Maybe I should deal with these machines first.
Now's my chance!
I mean, I gotta get something out of this, right? Right? He's got a lot of health. He's got a lot of health. Oh, he's got hops. Look at that. What the fuck is this thing doing? Where'd he go? Ah, who cares? We walk right up. Easily defeated, eh?
Oh, great. More machines on the way. Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
What's all this? Look at that! All this loot for the final battle. They know how to give me the good stuff. Ooh, it's a biggie.
Extend anti-matrix Alva.
Power attack sucks too. Jesus.
Prepare Unix G Mark 7 for deployment.
Alright, wasn't there a biggie down here? Triceratops. Hold on, let me get a good look at you. Quest resource. Uh-oh. Oh, that's neat.
Much better.
Gonna need more Ridgewood this. Oh, come on now. I can't hit that thing at the base of its tail.
I got them all.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Gee, thanks, friend. Good job.
Thanks. Now this'll do some damage.
Plow horn override. Yeah, I totally do that. Totally. Wait, shut up. I'm crafting. Jeez, even the goddamn machines don't stop yapping.
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, I'd better not get comfortable.
Alright, second beer should be cold enough now. We didn't put that one in the freezer. 3, 2, 1, let's hop to finish this one off. Cheers. Now it's time for a fresh ice cold beer. Ow! Oh, I bumped my elbow. What do you want, Tinker Kitty? Huh? You want me to wreck you? Oh wow! Leave it to Yoshi to bring up the Legend of Bourbon John. That's not supposed to go there. Ice cold. Cheers.
Energy containment failed. Safes overrun.
Great. Festus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy! More machines keep coming! Please tell me you're getting close!
I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out!
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right? Or some luminous braiding.
And you could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity! I think we can do this, Aloy.
I'm sure we can if I stop getting tased here.
Ride on the rail. Go
Catch
over
a
the
ride! Catch a ride with the Scooter Man. Stick me a sword. Oh, yeah, we can. Can I just jump over? I don't see any flies. Oh, well, alright. Yeah, it's catching a ride, alright.
Need to drive a Festus out.
There should be another means to override.
Got it.
Why does this basic ass fucking mob do so much goddamn damage? Basic ass mob. Okay. Holy. Spike snout. Fuck.
Oh, here we go again.
It's the biggie.
This is all good. I'll try to get your access back.
Where'd the jobber mob go? Jason, I guess.
There goes a piece.
Come on, hit its dino nutsack there. Or don't. Oh, my face! These things. Oh boy. Oh, come on. Give him the business.
No stamina.
C Mark 8 and R Mark 4 for deployment.
Look at that giant ass hitbox.
Extend active matrix Delta.
What else do you shoot on this fucking thing? It still has parts, huh?
Well, it's protected by the armor.
Just hit it in the eyeball. It's that easy. At this rate, I will run out of fucking Ridgewood. It's from the pouch, anyways. Are we done here yet? Who's still alive? Something stopped chasing me at some point.
Increase power output by 74%.
Gotta be ready.
I thought there was a jobber enemy somewhere. Bobby for 116 stinking machines.
Are infinite. We are the end of everything. I am the vanguard of your destruction.
I guess.
Extraction protocol Alpha.
What the? Oh, you're stuck in a rock. Oh, that's great.
Units C Mark 8 and R Mark 4 for deployment.
Well, at least I can do this, I guess. The urn is saved. Oh, well, it can still shoot me through the rocks, so that's classy. Alright, crisis averted. Thank you very much, Boppy, for 116. 3, 2, 1. Cheers.
Increase power output by 70%.
I hope you're happy with yourself there, Durostalker.
Retreating to construction bay 1.
Okay. Festus is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
A big bang.
Everything's glowing.
Kind of attack.
The machine that Festus was building. It must have finished it.
It's powerful, whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No, Beta. Just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine's my job.
Okay. Be safe.
Oh. Ugh.
Intruder targeted. Not one. Capture. Repair. Cauldron Tower. Infiltrating Cauldron. We are in violation. But
no, what's all this? All defense plus 3. Look at all this stuff.
Your interference will be terminated. Deploying priority unit S Mark 1.
I should scan it first. Those things...
Slaughter spine, eh? Deadly combat machine. Weak to frost damage. Purge. I got purge water traps.
Legs are glowing. I think it's charging up. It finished charging. It's covered in plasma. I could take out its tail. Stop some of its attacks. I don't have enough stamina.
Watch the tail.
It's gonna explode any second.
That's a neat trick.
It's charging up again. Something?
Bruh. They move those around too goddamn much. Get on the wood, you coward!
Maybe purple.
Sheesh! A Big Bang kind of attack.
Got its tail.
There we
Drop
go.
the heavy weapon.
This is coming with me.
Oh boy, yeah, well, no movement with that piece of hog trash. Well. This tail is too goddamn hard to hit. That landed right on, dog. This shit. It might be time for some local stupid. Oh, we got time. This thing. Oh, my face! Oh, ran right into us.
It's done.
This fucking it moves around too goddamn much.
There should be one more node to override.
Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you.
What a piece of shit.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall, right?
too much moving around, dog. Too much. The bigger they are, the more nimble they become, apparently. Ugh. Instant corroding chance. Component tear. Knockdown power. Overdraw damage. This is what I'm using. Wait, yes it is. I did it for the steal. Alright, it was a big boy.
No more
He fell
hiding,
through
Hephaestus.
two. Cheers.
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
Yeah, make sure you ask nicely.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Varl. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Watch Varl be
Right
dead.
back at you, Alva.
Damn, he's still alive. Damn diddly am. Hey there, friends. Where's all the dead stuff that you've been fending off here? I'm ready to loot. What's going on over here?
The bypass is done.
The core is stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained. Now we better get started with the merge. It's all set up. Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
Okay, to complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully.
Malicious DoorDash, more like. I'm surprised they didn't make this a mini game for gameplay. I don't know what I'm doing. Throwing gang signs out here. Someone's gonna mess up.
Aloy, look.
I thought this was gonna take 4.5 hours. Was that 4.5 hours at Frieza time? Oh no, it's the nerds!
Oh, redundant copy. You cost us quite a lot of time. Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it.
You look like a... Oh, my head.
Get behind me.
This fucking nerd.
Come on! Quit screwing around.
What is he, like 7 foot tall?
Now we're having fun, right?
Go for his eyeballs. Oh no! No, not Varl. You promised! Shoot her! You promised! Oh, you fucking coward!
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport.
Fucking cowards, the whole lot of them.
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
What the fuck are you?
What the hell are you doing?
Stop her! I can't even see her.
Yeah, guess what? I can't see either. And then now we fade to black.
Beta.
You promised. Fucking liar. I hope she turns evil because of your cowardice.
Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you.
Get out of my head!
I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain.
Only
I can
pain.
assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast? Okay.
Make some scrambled eggs, pimp. Does breakfast lead into Lance Reddick? Crazy rebels? Are we gonna wrap up any of these fucking stories in a timely manner, or what? Probably not. Rumbly night, it just never ends. Timely 45 hours. It just never ends. It never ends. I mean, are there any of these fucking skills that are worth getting at this point? Honestly. Healy. I mean, I'm more Barry than main character at this point. Whatever. Oh, look at that. They've got opera bangers.
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world.
Permission slips,
Take a
everybody.
look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art.
Man, I'd use it for goddamn firewood, pimp. Examine the art.
Stunning, isn't it? Paintings weren't the only masterpieces of my peoples done so soon.
I've got more important things.
I have no interest in looking at your crummy artwork.
There is much we are trying to save.
Yeah, let's drink. I think we've got it. I think we've got some more yapping ahead of us. 3, 2, 1. Cheers.
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the Cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
Oh boy, orange juice.
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space.
Is this the lawyer broad?
And live with them for
from
1,000
Daredevil?
years.
Voice acting the nerd?
So what made you suddenly
I feel
turn?
like I recognize that voice from somewhere.
Quite simply, this.
It is, isn't it?
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life.
Yeah, the lawyer broad, the clam slammer.
1,000 years at my back, and I haven't.
I don't remember her fucking name.
I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand, to be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood.
Yeah, Hogarth, that's the one. That is Hogarth, isn't it?
Her integrity.
Maybe I should have said the Matrix broad?
Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
Even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down.
Well, I hope there's booze in that kettle. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1. I told you.
We must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By
Too
now,
much
you must know
yapping.
that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals.
Immortals?
This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him
Sounds
first.
like something a
Not
nerd
if
would say.
we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge.
She's got
With
Wikipedia.
that and Gaia.
Archive.org.
Everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
What about that idiot who got gutted?
Stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Regala and her rebels.
Even now she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about.
That seems convenient.
While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be. But her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
I don't have a particular itch to play Rivals. I do wish this game would end, though. Feels like I could easily spend Final Fantasy VII Rebirth hours in this game if I chose to. But I definitely don't want to.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your
Book of
dramatic
Revelations,
escape,
baby.
Bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the Cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
Nepo baby.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city.
What?
Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries, profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
Espionage.
More like a service one could turn to for information.
Okay, Shadow
I had to
Broker.
remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy.
Okay, Shadow Broker.
But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
Let's go, oh, did the Rockets play today? Maybe I can get a check on the score. Oh, wait a minute. Are they taking 2 days in between games? Come on, Bleacher Report.
Well, presented by Coinbase.
Actually, your Wolves are losing there, Forbin. Like Memphis got I guess the Rockets are playing tomorrow.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
She said yes.
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them.
You didn't know rich people were
Certainly,
evil, man.
It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed.
How do you think they got so fucking
I was
rich,
grateful
huh?
to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy
Tell me more about this
could
servicing.
be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying. A pampered dream state.
Stultifying, eh?
As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again. But this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course.
You're the one with the technology. Why do I gotta do it?
Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Far Zenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
It is in your nature to destroy each other.
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regala.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings.
The Sons of
distribution
Gondor.
of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work.
Looked like he just hit you with
It,
buckshot.
an army. Victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
Regala's only interested in killing Hekarro and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zeniths?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hekarro.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tenakth are cut down outside. Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes
You're
it's
blameless
better to
in this,
wipe
eh?
the canvas clean than work
This
around
bitch is
the
gonna
smudges.
stab us in the back.
No more
I can feel
primitive
it.
Tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits.
No rear entry, eh?
In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation. A passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the Alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning. A touchy subject in those days.
Paris, eh?
Because regulatory authorities were
Climate
just starting
Accords?
to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting
And
to
she
imagine
had to clean
the
the
next
great
step.
garbage patch.
An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life. Not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee.
Black coffee,
She was
I hope.
fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling.
Is that right?
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it.
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes. Though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
Well, she felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical.
The only thing she expects.
I'm sorry, I'm out of context. I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
You didn't even eat the apple.
First Varl. Now Hikaru and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
Is there no other way?
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice.
Give me a reminder, that was a long time ago.
For a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
She gonna tell you to fuck off.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't.
Don't tell me we're playing. We're playing Beta for Mary Jane gameplay.
Open it.
And fuck you. I've said it several times there, Durostalker. It's a pretty big plot point. The name of the project.
Zero Dawn.
Hello? Oh, she's learning.
What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
No. Beta don't want to talk to you.
They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra projection for long. You should have killed me.
That's what I said.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise. Okay?
By the power of my wacky hair.
No longer and work on the merge.
Then I think it can be done.
Share with the rest of the
Contact again
class.
next time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
Ah, that's mighty forgiving of her.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Silent's army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister. Will be Silent's only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenakth.
Antonio Brown's hot air balloon. No? Okay.
The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring silence to the table.
Not if. When. Aaron, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
We're back.
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
Alright. Where the heck are we? Every which way. Alright, people. I think with all of that yapping... Oh, there was a lot of yapping, let me tell you. I guess we're gonna go ahead and call it quits for the night. Wrap this junk up tomorrow. Prepare for a special edition of Wee Wednesday. I dub it the Yappening.
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces.
Oh my god.
Reach out to me when you're
yeah,
ready to
I need to pee. Alright, people. Have a good night, have a good morning, have a good evening. That's enough yapping for tonight. I'm out of here. Peace!
I'm blustering about something.